Okay. Oh, I need a second. Oh god. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, I don't. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm doing the wrong things. Oh, stop. Stop. No, stop. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. I'm loud. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oops. I just copied my own words. Okay. Uh, uh, uh technical issues. Wait, stop. Oh my gosh. I kept hitting next video by mistake. The habit. It's a habit. I think this is okay. Let me just move this over a bit more. Alright. I actually don't know. Like, my volume settings are kind of trash. What is this? Oh. Right. Right. His story. Okay, I can't tell if that's too loud of the music. I'm not sure. I need to start pulling up my own streams because there's times where the volume is louder than me and then I can't hear myself when I go back and see it. So I'm like, I mean, now I kind of have my mic in my mouth, so can't hear myself when I go back and see it. So I'm like, I mean, now I kind of have my mic in my mouth, so can't hear myself when I go back and see it. I mean, now I kind of have my mic in my mouth. Oh my gosh, I can hear myself through my stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay. I can't watch myself and listen on myself because like it repeats through the mic. I need 1 second.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Alright, I'm not sure if I fixed it, but I think I did. I just don't want the music to cut me off, basically. I don't know, dude. I I don't really care if I'm scuffed all the time. It doesn't bother me too bad. Let's see. I have to do this one, I think. This one. What am I... Is that the right one? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary seeing how much time is left, because, like, no matter what, I'm finishing it tonight, right? I think I am. Missed that one. Alright, let's see what I have to do, because I kind of ran past the beginning part, and I didn't have any volume on the game, so I didn't get to listen to any of that. No, it was just people talking. So I've come here a few times. I was lucky enough not to trigger anything. So need to do that. And how much resin do I have? Not enough. Okay. It was only 4 meters. I got like 5 meters close last time.
Every time I come here, it's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
Hmm.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Ipe. Ah, silence. Oh,
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh, that voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
it's the
Greetings,
man's.
traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan, and Yashiro commissioner. Kamisato Ayato.
I cannot tell you how hard it was not to pull for this guy.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
I'm not even gonna lie. If I was streaming this, if I was streaming when he was out, there was like an 80% chance I would have pulled just to try my luck. But like I know there's future characters that I'm gonna want more than him, like that I'll probably be using more than I would use him if I did get him. So I think it's better to save, and also I'm probably not gonna spend for a while, so saving is key right now.
Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
There was also the trial. I didn't even try the trial because I knew that if I tried the trial, I would want him, right? So I avoided even testing him out, which I'm sure during the story I'll probably get to test him out. But now he's gone, so I don't have to worry about the whole enticing part.
Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
She tried.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Right.
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
There's a
As soon as he
list.
stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question. We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
Why not?
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Exactly.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
Sure.
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually.
Right.
Agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all.
Yep, the whole reason. Yep.
Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? Alright then.
I cannot
All
thank
right
you
then.
enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Right.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
What?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma,
Damn.
I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
My lord. All right. Where's the door? This is a door? No. That's a door. I was about to say. Bruh. I think I'm gonna bring out my speedy team to run around. This one.
Ah, you're finally. Oh, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introduction.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear their situation.
Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Oh wait, is this the one that was in love with that one girl?
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
I'm trying to remember who Ipe is. Ipe. I know his name, but from what? What quest?
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Oh, is he from Yoimika's quest? With the firework thing?
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Ooh.
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Is he okay, bro? I shouldn't have missed the beginning, bro. I probably should have read it.
Aw, cheer up, Shinojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Wait, are we gonna get... Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Are we gonna get to see, Sarah? That'd be an interesting interaction. Sarah and, the man's, is his name, Ayato. That guy. Oh, man. Ayaka's back. Oh, man. I played with her recently and she was pretty fun. But, like... Okay. My main issue is I don't have... I literally can't even remember her name. I don't have her. And he's C2 and she's C4. So technically this would be a banner I should pull on. Yeah, I don't even have her, so I totally forgot her name. Hold on. Sayu. I don't even have her. So I think... But Yelena, or Yelan, I heard she's coming. But I do feel like I should get Ayaka. I am a very heavy cryo builder. Okay, wait, hold on, wait, okay. Let me look at my history real quick. I just need to see. Yeah, I'm not getting her, so I should just skip, right? Let me just do a few singles till I get to my first 4-star. Because if it's Rosaria, then clearly I should go for C6, right? Because C6 Rosaria is what I wanted for so long. Please. I got a new character, you know, that's good, I think. Because, I mean, I'm never going to use her, but I got her. Shoot. Man, why is pulling so addicting, dude? So, one more 4-star. If it's Rosaria, I might keep going. Because C6 Rosaria, I wanted for so long to pair up with Eula. And, you know, extra damage. And it's taking a while. Come on. No, okay. This next one has to be, right? No. How long ago was it? Is it this one? It's the next one. Okay. I need to start counting these better. Oh. I should go for the C6. You know, what's 10 pulls? Like, really? Like, what's 10 pulls? And maybe if I'm lucky, it could come earlier than 10 pulls, right? I mean, I skipped that way too early. You know, it's... As long as I don't get an early 5-star, I'm safe. I don't want a 5-star. That's a freaking bow. I mean, I don't have an R5 rust yet, so that's not bad. I definitely don't want to go over 50 pulls, because I still want to have my 50-50. So, you know what? Let's just do a 10 pull. Please be Rosaria. Sayu. Please be Rosaria. Rosaria, please. 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 Let me be done with her. Why? Like, I finally get her, and now she's just here all the time, bro. Okay, last 10 pull, and then I'll wait. Rosaria, please. Rosaria, please. Please do this, please. Oh my god. C6. Okay, I'm done. I'm done pulling. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Give my C6, bro. Finally, physical res down. See, and now Eula will fit better on this team.
I'll scout ahead.
Like that. I don't know why I always put my casters at the end of my party. Or bow users, I guess, also. Was that 50 pulls? It was. Holy crap. Okay, well, C6 Rosaria, that's all I wanted today. And I'm happy with that. But I got a C2U, so I don't really know exactly, like, I know she's a healer slash what? She heals good and she does okay swirls. Why is my character thing still? Oh, because she's new. She's a newbie. Alright. No. Alright.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Can we talk about how he got smacked?
Position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
He's so lucky he's
You're
not
far
dead.
too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Smooth operator.
You're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not.
Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Dang.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh,
I see.
yeah. He acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask
Oh.
me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually.
She asked
because
him.
when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh?
Damn. She got her mans.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending. So I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter. And I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
What the?
No matter what happens next, I will always be
What?
there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
What is going on?
Oh, give me a
What was that?
Sorry, but
Why did he start shining?
The whole time.
He's a shiny.
Dude, does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
What was that shining effect?
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the
Meh.
contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
We have other
Very
business.
well. I'll see you out.
We got business. Where's Sarah?
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9.
Cloud 9.
What do you think, traveler?
Happy.
Chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Oh.
Yeah, how come? adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we?
I guess not.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story.
Yeah.
I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
What's this? Jody. Which one would be easier to go to? Probably the other way. Because I had to climb.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not in attendance.
I mean, we're attending. I'm sorry.
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose.
Oh.
We'll just wander around in the general area.
Wait. They started playing music downstairs. Oh god. It's really bassy. I can feel it in my feet.
Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations.
Boom,
Please,
boom,
let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed.
It's so bassy. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, let me continue with the story.
We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid.
Everybody.
We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner.
Oh, we're just leaving?
Seems like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk.
Mm.
Our timing was not ideal, but never mind.
Oh, it's
Oh, I didn't let him finish talking. Oops.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh. So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Bruh.
Ah, I see.
Wait, he's here now?
So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
Oh, why that twist?
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought, finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Oh, yeah?
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I
What?
offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
What?
As well as dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Is he naming out what's in the shop?
They really don't go well with milk. Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
What? Why would you do that?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away.
Bruh, he'd go out of his way like that.
The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganadera.
Random.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
I mean, one's a mushroom and the other one's seaweed.
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
The taste is secondary.
Traveler, any thoughts?
You're crazy. Lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
Okay. So you chose one out of the 3.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
I could have made a really gross one.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
Well, raw lavender melon? Is this supposed to be cooked?
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
What?
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Bruh.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
1 or 2 things.
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
What?
No, was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan. Now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right.
Right.
Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Oh shoot! He came in like a ninja, bruh.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Ninja.
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Ninja.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
Bruh.
As you wish, sir.
He just wants him to try it.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Good luck.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Find out what's going on. Yo, this speed is so fast. The heck?
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
Maybe I should turn on the shadow shade thing again, because that looks kind of weird.
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
I think the only thing that worries me is that, well, she's a little bit more unique than an NPC. Like, in a sense, like a basic look. She does look a little more different than the other NPC women. But the guy kind of looks basic. So he's kind of like, I don't know. Like, I hope they're just not throwaway characters at some point.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
Promises?
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Why?
Oh, Really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi.
Oh.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen.
Right.
He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
I guess that's what sucks about being head of something.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
So they can't just join the commissions together. There has to be only one leader.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Damn.
Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this.
Pushed?
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
Bruh. It could be forged.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Oh.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
But then... How did...
Wait, this could ruin their whole relationship, because oh god.
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. But in that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows?
Oh, he's
Perhaps
smart.
Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
Oh, he's smart. Oh, he's smart.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
You know what's crazier is I just remembered that that's Raiden Shogun's voice actor. It took me some time to reprocess that, because I remember someone said that and I was like, oh yeah, it is. And I'm like, why do I like her voice? And it's because it's the same voice actor. That's crazy.
marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will.
How are they so good at voice acting? What is this?
To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
How? Dude, that's her. But how? She like lowered it like 2 tones and switched the freaking note of it. Like her voice is so different, but it sounds similar in a different way.
All that matters
That's
is
crazy.
to follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait. Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler,
Huh.
let's find somewhere to talk.
It's like she got breathier or something. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me just...
No salutations needed.
Deeper
My
voice.
exalted status shall not be disclosed as we travel among the common. Is today the day of your creation?
This one?
The profoundest of the profound is the Muso no Hitotachi. A sort...
Which one? I know one of these is A.
Despite serving as my guard during this journey,
This one.
you need not shield me from danger.
Her voice
The
is
servant's
softer.
constitution is rather robust, and in the event she does break down, we can simply get a replacement.
Yeah.
In an emergency, just send her into the fray.
This is A.
No salutations needed.
That's
My exalted
Raiden.
status shall not be disclosed as we travel among the common folk. I acknowledge that you are a person of superior ability. Henceforth, you will be my guard.
Right. So that's both of them. And then this one's breathier.
What should I do?
Yeah.
Oh, Kamaji.
How does she do voices? How do voices work? Bruh. How far is he? How do you get that far away? Oh my gosh. Voices are crazy. Oh, he really out here.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji.
Well, if we tell him that the letter was a fake, I'm sure it would completely change his attitude towards this. Because he was swayed by it.
Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
Like what?
I've said everything I can given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble.
Yeah.
The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi...
Strange?
Oops.
In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible. And if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
But how could they copy her handwriting so well without knowing her? Or if they do know her, still, you would have to like train yourself to learn handwriting of someone else.
Think about this. A lonely officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up.
I guess that's true.
When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
Takatsukasa.
Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family.
Now, Kristen, I don't want to play Fortnite. Okay. Yeah, you can text me on Discord. What's up? Hold on. Let me open my Discord real quick. I usually close it when I'm streaming. Did you say something? Did I miss it? What's going on? No, you just, the last message we said was talk to you later. And over here. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess you hopped in just to say hey. Oh, okay then, yeah. Have a good day, bro. Shut up, Kristen. You're not my biggest fan. That's not how it works. You can't just because you were first to subscribe doesn't mean that you're my biggest fan, bro. That's not how that works. You don't view my content, bro. No, neither of you view my content. Get out of here. Oh my gosh.
If the letter were to achieve its goal as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
Huh.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Wait, how would he be evidence?
Shinojo?
Should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
What the? Oh, that's...
That's the second time you've done that. I'm not gonna deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamachi, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time.
What?
That's why I was a little reserved.
How can you tell that?
Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
I'm not going to comment on that.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play.
Damn.
Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her.
Yeah.
When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Damn. That's deeper than I thought it was gonna be.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished.
Oh, they're gonna punish him?
Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Like what kind of punish? Like death? Like they're gonna kill him, man? Oh, he's far. Oh, that's not a safe area. That's not a safe area at all. They're gonna kill a man. Over here there's like those Ronin things, right? Okay, nothing's here now, but oh, there's a cage over there. Investigate the situation inside the cave. Truth is also a lie. What do you mean?
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
The Kanjo?
Really?
Or Kujo?
Then please, excuse me.
Oh! Do I finally get to play as him? Okay. First time playing as him. I'm just gonna go over here. Alright, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm just going over here. Okay, I'm in the box. You can't touch me in the box. Oh shoot, they can touch me in the box. Wait. They're getting smarter. Okay. Wait, what? I thought that could like do it. I thought that was like a multiple time thing. Do I have to hold it? How does that work? Huh? Okay, wait. Okay. He's here. Let's see. Holy HP. His boba. Nice, nice. His sword. It's crit rate. I didn't even know it was crit rate. Okay. Noblest. Interesting. He's C3 in this. What? This piece less than 50. Okay. How does this work? Right after. It works with stacks. 1, 2, 3. There's something I'm not doing right with it. How does it work? Oh. What? Wait, how long can I keep clicking? What? That's busted. Hey, yo, stand there real quick. Wait, are you serious? That's so long. Wait, hold on. Let me get my ult. There we go. 5. That's not bad. For how quick it is. Oh no, I want to keep going.
Blast. Let's go.
Shoot. That actually was kind of fun.
We must report to Master right away.
But with an enemy that moves a lot, I guess that wouldn't be that fun. Because, like, the part of the fun was that they kept getting stun locked into the animation of getting hit. Bigger enemies would probably just run around it, right? Kind of. Or ignore it and knock me back, I guess.
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be.
But if I'm running a freeze comp, he would work very well.
I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
Oh, just
But
have a key.
in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a Tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the Tanuki took it!
Is that Sayu?
Let's follow it and see.
Oh no, it's an actual tanuki. Oh frick. I hate those things. Hey! Get back. Oh, I can actually hit it. What? What? I'm supposed to be able to hear him. What? He just vanished. Dude, I don't see him. Hey, yo. This sus. Hello? Oh. Okay. Yo, that one's really good at hiding. I don't like it. I don't like it. We saved him.
Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside.
Oh no, really? Yeah, we're gonna throw the cage, but you'll be safe. What?
Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility. So far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance is
Hitherto.
the almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
You just happen to be here.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
Oh, it was you.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I don't know. Do you want to get your ass beat?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by.
Right.
Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
With that power stance. He's got a power stance. Main character status.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
A lesson. That's a lesson. I'ma kill you is a lesson. That's crazy. Sorry, my chair was being uncomfortable for no reason.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
Terrified?
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions?
Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Right.
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan, and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything.
Right.
Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Don't say it out loud, bro. He's a slime burger.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak.
Why is he standing so close to him?
I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever. It certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window.
Oh God.
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Bro, he's just threatened him.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
He thinks it's mocking? No, he's talking about cutting your tongue off.
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, he's just going in.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better.
Dang.
In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Damn.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so?
Yo, he's brave. Honestly, to be standing this close to someone that knows how to fight.
I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally.
It's also probably an age thing. Like, he just feels superior.
So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Damn.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
The pointing.
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Dang. Left them with the whole thought process.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
Because you're not smart.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
My friend told me this was going to be boring, but it's kind of interesting. It's deceit.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Did her mouth move at all? I didn't see.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
I can't even spin the camera. He is talking. Okay.
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary...
Should I just teleport? Yeah. Oh, wait. He's talking. Oh, no. Go on.
But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Dude. Even the freaking jogging is fast. Man, Rosario's speed boost with 2 animal characters is just broken. Just gotta always keep it nighttime.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced.
Yep.
It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
Oh, we're gonna actually explain that. Oh, crap.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
Right.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection.
That's true.
Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose.
Ouch. That's true, though. I mean, the way he's saying it is he knows that she's gonna lose something.
I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy.
So call off the wedding.
That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. The
Okay.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain.
Oh.
Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks.
Antagonist? Well, not me, right? Just them.
Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible.
Damn, that would make him a villain.
Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
The villain.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
Oh. Special mission.
Time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Ninja. Oh, that's far. I mean, Sayu's a ninja, technically. What's that one girl's name? Cookie?
That person is one of Matsura's informants.
She looks like she's gonna be a ninja.
Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
On another hiding mission? Can I crouch? I can crutch. Hiya!
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Hiya!
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Hiya!
Maybe,
Yo.
but from the look on his face,
Can they implement
like
this?
something
This is
much
kind
more
of fun.
serious.
I kind of want to always be able to just sneak around.
Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Oh, he's running. Go. Oh, wait. The roll is kind of weird. That uses a lot of stamina to roll. That's excessive.
The Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Is he gonna turn around randomly?
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Sticky.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Okay.
Wow. It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
Beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He just said that all out loud.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize just like that?
Not always.
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation.
Wow. Okay.
In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why so confident?
This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Do I skip ahead 2 days? Wait 2 days. Okay. Here. Oh wait. Oh. Well. Look. Hey. Okay. Day after tomorrow. Oh, that's taking long. You know, I didn't even check. Do I have to do all of that? I do have to do all of that before I start the quest. The event quest. See, my friend told me that it was like boring conversations and stuff, and I was like, but like as I'm seeing it, it's about the clans, and they're kind of important to Inazuma.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
Then again, my friend doesn't really like Genshin stories, so.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Dang, it's just causing stress to the entire community.
Hello. How may I help?
What you
We
doing?
arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City.
Okay.
Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Relax. Oh.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're
He
stuck in
don't.
limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things.
Irate?
And is suspicious of everything. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is.
Here we go.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone did this one.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission.
Wait. Do you hear that in the background? Maybe not. It sounded like bush, like a bush moving around. Yeah, I can like softly hear a bush being like moved around somewhere over here in this corner.
I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Have you made up your
I'm
mind?
sorry.
Mind up?
I haven't.
Mind.
Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
What do you mean?
I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret.
That's a no good.
I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's... I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are.
Oh,
You
this
scared me for a second.
thing.
I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Beat his ass. Do it.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends?
Relax.
Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do.
Smack him.
You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
Don't point at Paimon's crown. I actually do like that crown.
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
Oh, I was trying to click F.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this.
Oh.
The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Damn. Put in his place. Fix it.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
Voice of authority.
Yes. Well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
No, you know, this music doesn't give me the highest of hopes.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance. I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Yes. The shaking of the head. Oh. Oh, wait. Paimon? She was about to say something. Okay, not anymore. Gotta be more careful with cutting off people.
Aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Yo, is the speed boost actually making her walk faster? Because she looks like she's walking kind of fast. Am I seeing things. Yeah, I'm seeing things. Doesn't affect walk speed. What the heck is this? What? What are those? Legend of Sword? Okay. Hey bro, what you looking at? Swords?
Yashiro, Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk, so please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
Yo, he really hates small talk.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
See, like, one thing to threaten another Yashiro commissioner, or another commissioner, and then there's another thing to, like, involve the Shogun, right? Because, like, everyone fears her.
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding.
Got it. So he's willing to embarrass himself.
We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation.
The what? Oh, rumor mill. What is a mill?
Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop.
To stop.
And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
Yo, she's been quiet the entire time.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Yes, Lady Hiragi, I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Oh, why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Oh, she felt his hockey, his presence.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Personal?
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period.
Mother?
My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. But my mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after.
Yeah.
This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Yashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else.
What was in you?
I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
What do you mean?
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the
What's that mean?
prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it.
Anything.
The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun.
You guys' ass
And
beat.
now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there.
That's crazy. Also, when he challenged the almighty Shogun, he was ready to die. He literally said afterward, he was like, I was ready to die. Well, not the exact words, but he was ready to die.
I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled. This puts less pressure on Kamaji and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
Right.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
And then she dies. Dun dun dun. Stop.
Yes. In fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
But who is the eavesdropper?
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact,
Counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
Damn.
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now.
Yeah.
I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life.
Oof.
I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Where is she?
Looks like everything's resolved.
Where'd you come from?
Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh.
My lord?
My lord? My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
My lord?
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
True.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
But Toma was losing that. Why would you want to continue that? Is it over? I did it. I finally finished the quest. Wait. Oh. Did I finally make it to the event? Let's go. It's about time I make it to the event. Yo, that's crazy. That only took what? An hour and some few minutes? Okay. I just need 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back.
and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Don't we have a job to do?
Rebooting.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Rebooting.
Okay, I'm back. Oh wait, this guy's still here though. He still sells these. Okay, so he's working on it. Okay.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh yeah.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Okay.
Ad Astra.
I forgot to do this. Oh, she's back this way. Wait. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. This one. Alright, this is still glowing. Oh! Oh no. That's a lot of parts. Eventitos. Oh. Don't I have him C6? If he's C6, then I don't care. He's not C6, so I care. Dang it. Okay. What's up?
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci.
What?
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Uh-oh.
Ahem. Onodera?
She just had to say it like that, right?
Yes, Lady Yai.
Oh no,
Everything's ready for the
Dera.
new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop. Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Commission.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Yo. Paimon talks to her like if she's nobody. Like, shouldn't you? Why are you? How dare you? It's like, bruh.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Oh my gosh. What? The Traveler's even getting snorky, dude. What?
Such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
Well, you are a fox.
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
What's the twist?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Iridori Festival.
Yes?
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen.
Kage. I'm just kidding.
Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the Shogun.
Sorry, they were just Kages.
Which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Iridori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Just happens to be 5 of them, huh?
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance.
Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the Five Kassen and the festival. Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Iridori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Really?
Wait a minute! Light novels?
Comic-Con? Bruh?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
Mm-hmm.
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Sounds like...
Oh, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue.
She do be persuasive.
Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
Bookselling.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
I don't know. I feel like if we were to like say, if we were to like ever diss one of her books, she would just come at our throats.
Maybe a little. Oh, alright. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Huh? Whoa. The game couldn't handle me being teleported. Wait, what just happened? Huh? I didn't get teleported. What? Yeah, but it made this screen. Weird.
You have a job to do.
I guess.
During the Iridori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties. This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kassen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party. Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two. At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
I saw you like a few minutes ago.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Iridori Festival.
Didn't this event come out like 2 days after his release? So it's only been 2 days.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly.
Go take
I
pictures.
assume you two
No,
already
please
know
don't do
that
that.
the Iridori Festival originated from the 5 Kassen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Oh.
This Iridori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Is it Albedo?
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests. I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, it's an actual schedule. Wait. 8 a.m. 10 p.m. Wait. The 3rd day. 2 days. Oh, my gosh. Wait. 2 days before the festival. 2nd day of the festival. 3rd day. The day following the release of the event. Uh-huh.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run it...
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Who's the first one?
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the...
Did it say tomorrow 6 a.m.? There. Something like that. Dude, that's crazy. I'm guessing the first one's Albedo, but I could be wrong.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artists for the 5 Kassen portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
It's gotta be, right? Who else could it be?
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Iridori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
What?
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
I've never seen these people in my life.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tondef Bard then? Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation? Huh? Why's that?
Really, Paimon?
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Vendi no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an archon.
Dude.
He came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival.
Oh!
Not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him.
Yo, tell me she's a stowaway and wasn't supposed to be there.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
She still had the weird little jumping animation that she had back on her freaking island event.
Were you also invited to the Iridori Festival?
No, Albino.
Oh, there he is! Okay.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Dependent pass. Okay.
Paimon?
After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Oh, so he wanted to come to see us. Oh yeah, then why'd you just say it before he got here?
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Calx.
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Mm.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Wait, his interaction with Yae is going to be interesting.
Great. Well, let's get going then.
Wait, this is just an event though? Like, it's not canon? Or is it canon? I don't know. I mean, well, when we met Scaramouche back in Fischl's event, he acted like we met him already. Where when people didn't do the Fischl event, he acted like it was their first time meeting. So some events are canon. It's weird.
Wow, it's so beautiful here. So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
What stories?
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived. Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
Okay.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information.
Hmm.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
Why is Klee touching the leaves?
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony.
The day after tomorrow? And you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute. Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
A Legend of Sword? Didn't I just pick that up?
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Oh.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yae Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Uh-huh. Klee worries me.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Onodera.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today.
Hey.
If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think the suspicious guy that's in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Oh.
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see.
An outlander.
It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Chinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Shincho's pen name?
Just gonna say his real name, bro.
Oh, do you know him?
Oh my goodness.
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse.
Yeah, she's just using real names, bro. There's a reason why they have pen names. Okay, 1 second. Did I not receive that book? I think I got one of those books, right? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. How do I go to books? I thought it would be here. That's the schedule. Books is probably like in archives. Books. So which one was it? It was like a white book. Legend of Sword. Holy. Wait, it has a ton of volumes. Holy. Wait, imagine if you read all this and you actually find a sword at the end of it. That'd be kind of cool. Does it say the pen name anywhere on this? Oh wait, that was volume 6. Oh, volume 6 is locked. Huh. That's cool. Doesn't this tell you how many I killed? Jesus. Okay, my least favorite slime is Animo. I barely touched that thing. Wow, I barely touched that one too. Actually, wow, okay. Alright, well. I only killed this thing 4 times. 7. Holy. That's how you know I don't have hydro characters. Or pyro characters. What else is pyro? Oh yeah, what the heck is this? I missed out on one. I got those 3. I have a locked one? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, is this a new serpent one that I haven't seen? Jeez. What's this? Okay, maybe I'm a little too far behind on exploring and oh! Oh, that's so sick! I didn't even know this was in here. That's so sick. Alright. Well, enough of that. Back to, quest. Oh, Venti! Bruh. Sara! Sara meet Venti? Relax.
On behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
Paimon wasn't talking about you. So,
Yo! She took this so to heart. She was like, why are you talking to me like that? Like, I'm here because of this. Bruh. Oh my gosh.
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Don't get on his bad side, bro. I can't believe she can't. I mean, of course no one could tell, right? He has a secret identity, but still. Holy. She literally threatened him, like, don't talk again or else. It's like, yo, dude, you don't want to do that.
Listen, Sara. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Venti!
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
You drunk son of a hoe.
Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Bro.
Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Yo, you son of a bitch. You really said that out loud,
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Oh.
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them. Once aboard,
Dude.
I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Dude.
From Venti, this story is quite believable, but it still feels
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third, I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
Oh, really?
Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Wait.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
No.
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Run.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket.
What?
So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
Are you kidding? You could have put it in your hat.
I had a little too much to drink. I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
Tell me it's in your hat.
Holding the invitation in your hands the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of
Oh my
Mondstadt
gosh.
wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Stop it.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
I say his hat.
You're way ahead of Paimon. Do
It has to be.
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
She was ready to arrest Venti.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are, Calx. I'm very sorry that you arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Holy. Long ago there were 5 legendary gift music granted on. Yes. Are known as Suiku or Suiko, Aioi no Okina, Akihito, Sumizume, Word, Kurinushi. Okay. I don't think I'll have to remember those names, but just in case, just read it out loud for myself. A free sake-loving soul-born, or new family. An old man accomplished in chess. A talented swordsman. Martial. Shrine maiden skill with floral arts, dancing. That's kind of cool. Wait, what? Nobody knows him, really?
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame.
Oops.
But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Nico would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyi, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success. You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go. Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Peculiar. A footprint? Tell me it's a footprint.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Right.
But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Mind blowing.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Oh yeah?
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Cool.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Relax.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Yeah, but that would be too convenient.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious.
Like what?
For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
10% off. On what? Oh. So that's Act 1. Oh. Oh no. Which one's more important?
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Let's wait till the following day. Wrong button. What did it say? 8 a.m.? I think I should unlock every part of the quest before I start doing them. Well then, won't I just accidentally do them out of order then? I don't know.
The passenger ship from Lila that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's
Too
go to
late.
the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Oh, right. Wait. Okay.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. Oh, huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Oh!
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Well, he also looks like the guy that was taken over by Ajdaha. Is it him? I can't tell. I don't remember what the real person's name was back then.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested,
Theater
Lester still wanted to
Mechanicus.
support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Iridori Festival.
No.
So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma.
Is there a
and
Theater
investigate the
Mechanicus here?
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Bum, bum, bum.
Well, Master, he's,
Sick?
Whoa, Shincho's just sitting there.
What?
To sleep.
What?
What?
How?
Oh. It's the traveler in Paimon. I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well?
Bro.
Seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
He was just sitting there sleeping still. Like he didn't fall side to side or backwards or forward. You can just sleep like that? Oh my gosh.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Conjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we? Huh? That's odd.
No shot.
There's a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
No shot.
Oh, let Paimon have a look.
The second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series
No
as
shot.
the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the
Ahem.
by the
Paimon cannot be that dumb. That's his thought process.
A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Iridori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have, if you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Paimon.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
Shut up, Paimon. No, it's not, dude. Just lie better.
There is a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Bro, slap this kid in the face. Yeah. You trust us too much.
Really? That's wonderful. I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
Oh. You're making an investment value.
Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Niue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
He's fast.
Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
Yeah. Because we're the ones that have to be careful, not her. Yeah. No, yeah. Where am I going? It feels so good when a waypoint's right next to it.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And...
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, Forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Shincho.
Shincho.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No. That would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names.
Oh, yeah?
Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shincho act this awkward before either.
Oh.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Yes, that's right.
Bro.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Oh, well, about that.
he doesn't have time.
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Wait, you've been here before?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
What?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Uyu? How do they know the name so fast?
Something didn't quite add up just now.
What do you mean?
No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, the fact that he wanted to go to a specific place.
Huh? Shincho's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with the previous poem we found?
Oh, I didn't think about that part.
Read them together? Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
Bruh?
No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Exactly.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Albedo smart.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time? That he's only pretending he just arrived?
Smart.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
Oh, and he was sleepy. He said that when he noticed the sun coming up, it was already too late to go to sleep, so he stayed up. But he wasn't reading a book. He was stealing books.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character.
His character?
I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Could Xingqiu be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good.
Got it.
Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Suspicious. Alright. Oh, that's in town, right? Yeah. Wait, is it the doggy one? Is it the doggy one? No. The doggy one's over to the right. Oh, it's the fancy one.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Something's starting to make Paimon a little nervous.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Yo, she started climbing the door. Okay. Oh. Albedo last. No one up here apparently. Okay. One, two. Oh, the owner.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special...
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Huh.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Right.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Jen-Yu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
You'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
Hmm. I actually don't know what his handwriting looks like.
Talk about when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? And that is also a very valuable clue.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused up. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far. Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations.
Thank you. However, I took some risk. Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but...
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it...
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious is...
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Shincho, we have something very important to ask you now.
Smack his back.
Oh?
What?
Why
Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Yeah, why are you standing behind him? Omae wa mu shinderu. Just.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Oh, he's getting defensive. He stood up.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened.
Alright, Paimon.
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Oh, smacked him in the back.
Well, the jig's up, Shincho. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
Yeah.
No, no, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all.
Rip.
I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
How's that?
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Yes.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Oh shit!
Apologies. Kujo Sara didn't mention a name.
Wait a minute.
I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Wait a minute. He was giving a few days off. And he gets arrested during his few days off.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Bruh. He got a whole man arrested. That was shot. Oh no, Dara. How far? Oh, it's not too far. Okay.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Yo, why does she sound so mad?
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
Do it.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Kuroda?
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Okay.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Oh.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
His signature?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
Go.
For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Gen Yu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Gen Yu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Gen Yu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Gen Yu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Gen Yu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting.
Really?
Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Dang. Honestly though, my signature is booty too. Like like if I had to sign stuff, yeah, good luck with that. I'm not signing anything. And if I am, shoot. You know how much practicing I would have to do before I sign something? Shoot. I mean, I can understand though, right? If you're such a good writer, and then when it comes down to like penmanship, right? Like you're too embarrassed to publish something because like your public view and stuff.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. A theft was nothing more than
That's
a simple
crazy.
misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
Everybody?
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
But not everybody knows that the books were stolen, so why do you have to explain it to everyone? Oh, there's a little thing over there. Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost I almost freaking sneezed, and I have a pretty loud sneeze, so I barely muted in time. Whew.
What are you doing here?
That's crazy.
Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Yes. Yes, he is. Supposed to be relaxing. Bruh.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Gen Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days,
I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
1/10.
No wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to the IA Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Gen Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good
Wait,
idea.
what?
Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
Calligraphers.
Seems I'm really in for it now.
From
No need to
Liyue.
worry, Zhenyu. I'm sure you can do it.
Could one be Zhongli?
Chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
Explains.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Smack me with that art.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual.
He's got a
Under whose
monocle.
coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
I like the monocle.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Yeah, seconds.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's possible.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours and the release of his new book is super important to him. What's it do?
A cat?
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. But let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Ah, an NPC. Who would have thought? Theater Mechanicus. Wait until 7 a.m. Let's unlock all these miniature quests before starting them. Get these main ones out of the way.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
My guess is Zhongli, but I could be wrong.
That figure on the wall.
Oh! Why didn't he come on Beto ship? Why is he touching the water?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Iridori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
Do you even need a guide? You're from here.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Cosmo, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me.
Oh. He was close to finding him?
I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger.
Yeah.
But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
Wait a minute. That's a little strange. Who has enough stamina to swim from here over to that island over there? I'm just gonna stop. Let me think about this. Could it possibly be Kokomi? That'd be kind of weird, though. Why would it be her? No, we just saw it's a man with weird pants. Weird.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
He almost got found.
Does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know? Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen. Sure, here it is. Please, have a look.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism.
What?
And he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogun. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha. Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Shoot, I don't know.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
Oh yeah, he does do the little haikus.
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
As in stamps? Like he does the signature once and then puts it on a stamp. That could be useful.
While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Oh.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
But it is crazy. Because, like, the first thing that comes to mind was when Markiplier talked about him signing every, I think he said calendar that he sold. But, like he said that he did so many signings that, like, his hand was hurting. Right? So, like, maybe he didn't think of the stamp process, or maybe he thought that each signature should be special. I don't know. It's interesting. I was trying to talk to him, not the portrait. Jeez.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Interesting. The story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However,
since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
right. That's what I was trying to talk about right now with the whole. But man, signing each one.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
That's tough. Oh, is he upstairs? No way. Oh, the first time they used the upstairs?
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Intensive
My
training.
apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
10-minute
When
break.
it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
Dude, I can already feel like my hands are cramping up just from... Oh, gosh. Ugh. The feeling of having to write so much.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Xingqiu's already zombified.
Mr.
Zombified.
Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. Alright, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Interesting.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here.
Nice.
The books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
Oh, smart.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Passes out. I don't know why I couldn't bother to grab my mouse to just turn the screen a little bit. I was like, I know the path thing. I'm just gonna walk sideways.
Where should we go next?
Traveler, there you are.
Ayaka! Alright.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
Really?
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
No shot.
This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
Ayaka? What is happening right now? Is like I don't know if it picks up on the audio, but she's like really holding her S's. Like what?
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
She has like this lisp. Or not lisp. What is it? That was short.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. This one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry. So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
I mean, that guy right there has a hydro vision. Can't he just... No? Okay, the pond it is. Okay, pond it is. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about this pond.
Look, it's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
Holy, that's a sentence. That's a paragraph.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water,
Yes.
plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture.
True.
To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
It's sometimes, whenever she says an S word, sometimes she holds the S a little too hard.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizomi's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizomi's portraits. Kazuma, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Oh, I can hit this While I'm okay.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
I see. But I don't see. But I see. He was tied up. Was he exiled or executed?
Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right? It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh! Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
Well, what he means is that the story of Kuranushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
Oh.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him! Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
Your family?
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption.
Kaidehara.
But perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
Raiden Gokuden.
Raiden Gokuden? What's
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden.
Gokuden.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time.
Yo, can I see the voice actor talk this out? Because, like, her S's sound like she's spitting or something. It sounds like there's, like, something happening with her tongue that makes her S's sound like they have too much saliva or something. I don't know.
The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Teyvat to find a way to revive the family business. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely.
Wow, I heard it a lot that time.
Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations.
Fix your S's.
To wipe out the Raiden Gokuden.
I don't know why. It's like it's kind of bothering to hear all the S's when she says it.
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
See, like Kazuha's S's, like they sound like S, not like the weird S's that Ayaka does.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details.
Why does it bug me so
Let's meet
much?
here again at noon tomorrow. I will tell you everything I know then.
So wait till tomorrow? Wow, you gave me 2 of them. There we go, 12. I want to get the time ones out of the way. Did it say the next day, or can I just skip to 12 right now? 12 tomorrow. Got it. Oh, they're just all standing here.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Yeah.
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
How old is the servant?
In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram.
Bruh.
Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
What?
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline.
Wow.
Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Wow.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation.
Oh
the
my
family
gosh.
and the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
Why do your S's sound like that? Why do they sound like that? Oh man.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required
It's
skill.
becoming a pet peeve.
The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago.
No S's.
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand.
Oh my god.
I'll go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Oh my gosh. I'm not. Hey, she's a good voice actor, but damn, do her S's bug me. They bug me. Alright, which one's the main mission? Like, no one else has voice lines, or like has like that kind of a lisp that irks me. I don't know why that bothers me so. And it's not even lisps either, because I've heard some lisps that I'm fine with, and then hers is just kind of like they make me cringe a bit. And here she is. Okay.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Whoa.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
Yeah.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very
How
clearly.
old is the servant?
My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh! Disrespect.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings.
Do you think they still have it?
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Maybe we'll learn a little something of Kazuha's past. Ancient forging blueprint. Can we make that an actual blueprint? Because then, you know, it's a new weapon that looks cool. Would be really cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Honestly, if there was a new weapon, wouldn't it just be on this list? But it's not. So there's a crown. I was so close to missing this event, and there's a crown. I'm freaking crazy, bruh. Holy. Cute Joe Sabra.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Careful.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, Your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Hey, hey.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the
She's like, yes, I do. Kaedehara Kazuha. Bruh.
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since
Police
Kaedehara
station?
has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
I haven't seen them say this at all. They have a police station.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Police station.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
Oh God, I don't want to click next.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
Don't mention his friend.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Wow. He's really willing to just sell all his stuff. That's kind of crazy. Where am I going? Oh. Is it a police station?
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
I wonder how they're informing these things. Like, do they just send people and the people have to sprint there super fast?
Belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
If you didn't have the most soldier voice ever, please come see me when you're done.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
So formal.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Let's check it out. Talk to everyone. Holy markers. Oh God. Don't say any S's.
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
The way she says sword, dude. Oh God.
Since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right?
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
Okay, she said this sword perfectly fine, and then the second one had like the little lisping. Oh gosh.
The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened.
She did it again.
But there are many signs of use on the hilt.
Oh my gosh, she keeps doing it.
Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's. Kazuha was like as a kid.
There's someone who wielded a sword. I don't know if you want to laugh
I will
about
continue
that.
investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
A kid with a sword. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Bruh.
What did you find, Shinjo?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel. And
Cool.
these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
There must be some around here somewhere.
Venti, stop.
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are
Oh my gosh.
right?
Kick him out. Throw him outside.
I merely jest, of course. Come on. We're close to uncovering the truth now.
I'm so happy I didn't pull for this kid, bro. He's just a drunk.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years?
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, well, no, not into it. Leave the things here to me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Yeah, you're looking at a wall.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition.
You think so?
I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind...
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh.
How do you get behind me?
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Okay.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a...
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Destroy it.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Paimon, you only said that because of what he said, bro.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Yes.
We finally found something! Do you think someone already discovered the
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
No.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
No way.
Yes, I agree with
What?
this hypothesis.
Nani? What do you mean?
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
All these pawns. Okay.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't...
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but everyone, please follow.
Okay. Oh wait, that's really far. What am I doing running? Oh, that is pretty far. Okay. Just, you know, take a shortcut. It's just a little shortcut though. Fast.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
It was here.
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter all those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission. I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
no shot.
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Scaramouche. What the fuck? That is such a twist. Oh my gosh. What?
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head.
Oh, he was gonna kill you.
The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa.
Huh?
I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family.
Niwa.
Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Huh? Scaramouche. Scaradouche.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
If only we knew who that was.
yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kazushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren. Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, I failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family.
Stop spitting in my ears. Stop spitting in my ears, bro.
If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Oh my gosh.
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
I definitely don't want Kazuha to fight Scaramouche. Definitely no. Don't do that.
Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
That's crazy. How old is Scaramouche? Oh.
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. We'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Special trip.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony.
Who it is?
Have a look around the venue first.
Oh. Oh, Penty and Yai.
Well, hello everyone. Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Snitch him out right now. Be like, that's the animal archon. Just 100%. Just snitch him out right now. Do it.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Oh.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Damn. Sorry, was just fighting my chair to get comfortable. No. Oh, okay. Right. So they're just drinking sake. Who's way out here? My guess, Kazuha. Yep.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
Probably thinking.
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Hmm.
I knew you were still worried about me.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses.
Okay.
Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission.
Yeah.
But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Yo, Kazuha's voice is so... It's like it's ready to always tell you a story, right? It's like soothing in a way. But it also gives off like this sad sensation all the time. Like, I don't know what to expect when he's talking. Where's the music? Oh.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
I'm gonna guess that Ayaka is gonna say like 17 words with S's in them.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
See, all of his S's are normal, and then Ayaka's the only one with like this odd little S thing that she does.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Thomas sure is taking his sweet time.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
I think it's like anytime she says an S, I kind of hear like an undertone T, like like.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax.
Is it just me? I'm hearing like an undertone T out of every S she says.
So, Toma and I
So, what the? Like, dog. How does she do it? She does like an undertone T under her S's. So, I can't do it. Okay. Last person to cross the whole town. Who would be? Oh, you're signing books.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Niwa. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a
Okay.
Please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Got you.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Casa Plaza.
I'm just bumping into everything. Jeez.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kase, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Who could it be?
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3.
I literally have no guesses for this.
What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
Huh.
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
No, it makes sense.
Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
What if it would have been Dainsleif? Right? Because he technically is involved in like everyone's story by him being like the narrator of like everyone's story. So he technically could have been. But because none of the people do know Dainsleif, it would make sense as well. Right? Oh, that's
After all,
interesting.
The Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is...
Everyone claps at the same time. Everyone stops at the same time. Dude.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
That's funny.
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
An inkling of who it might be.
Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
Someone who's a good swimmer.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Wait, what?
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
Who? You can't say it was Toma.
Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You better not say it's Toma, dog. Look for that person. You mean this? No, I'm just kidding. I don't freaking know. Climb the roof. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Climb the roof. No. Okay, I can't climb the roof. Wait. I can climb the roof. Alright. I better not see Toma around here, dude. What? Am I supposed to be talking to these people? Oh wait, what? You sell stuff? Oh. Let me see. Expensive. I'm out. This guy has those pants. I didn't mean to click on the painting.
The one who left the
Huh? Really? Oh, Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky.
Because other than me, there's only one person left.
What? What the frick does that mean? This guy. Wait, no, I was...
You're the one behind the stories of the five Kazen.
No shot.
But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Dude, what? You changed your pants?
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Oh my god.
So it was Miko after all.
That's the first one I talked to, too.
I knew it. This thing had Miko written all over it.
That's right. But using the story of the five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice. Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders.
Gotcha.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered. But maybe he doesn't have the will. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in for a long time. I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of...
saw that this and more importantly, I hope that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers to reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions, because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Yeah.
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Scaramouche.
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Throw water on it. Skeet, skeet. Oh, wait till midnight. Holy crap. Skoosh. We got this. We're gonna sploosh it. Sploosh it.
It's getting pretty late. Nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Sploosh it. What? Where did you get water from?
It's the Balladeer!
Scaramouche.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have also... There's one last thing that I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the commission's articles of evidence. I felt something unusual about that incident. So I told Kujo-san of the Tenryou Commission to treat it. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone would...
He was also...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found...
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect the secret is to... After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrators sought to find. So, now on to which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected? I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave. As for now, please enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Wow. So I'm guessing that part is canon. And now we know. So the next time we see him, it might unlock a different dialogue. Oh, I accidentally clicked on that. Close that. Okay. Right, so I haven't done any of that apparently. I finished all of that. There's a ton of this. Which one's the crown? Oh, what's this? I want that. What's this? Funny. I'll get this one first. Almighty Shogun.
The 5 Carson Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Oh, this also has voice acting. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
I probably should have gone in order then. Oops. Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Yes. I like your shoes. Imagine.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of. This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival.
Oh, you look really busy.
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
That's good.
Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Iridori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission. So we can...
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some...
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Uh-huh.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Okay.
What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Narukami Ogosho.
Almighty Narukami
Oh, got it.
Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority.
Dang.
We are required to report for duty long before the shops open.
Look at the...
It is
This was bigger
regrettable,
than that one.
but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Just get one.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
There you go.
Oh, right. Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help
Wait
this
a minute.
time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own.
Wait.
As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Wait.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long
Yeah,
enough.
super tall,
It's
alright.
time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
What the fuck? Yep. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Examine the strange barrel. Oh, I wonder what they're talking about.
Uh-oh, you found me.
We suck at hiding, dog. I mean Tanuki.
What are you doing here? Oh, wait. Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot. No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes
Oh no.
trippy. And I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the Tenryou Commission Tengu will lock me up
Oh my
To
gosh.
sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great.
Oh no, dude. Are you kidding me? Wait, oh, this person. Oh, this person doesn't look like he got one. She looks like she got one.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either?
Oh.
That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one.
Wait, what?
Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Oh, wow. Oh, I have to talk to everyone.
After coming all this way to eat, the first batch was smaller than I expected. Well, since I'm here now...
That's weird.
Sell it? Huh. I ain't...
Okay, then go away.
I can't believe it. A whole load of...
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
Weird. Did they do some like pre-order thing?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready?
Exactly.
Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me.
She cares about someone else. That's interesting.
Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
It's a lie.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
Yeah.
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
She's so scared.
Who are you?
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this
Oh my
matter.
gosh.
So there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sai is so motivated to work all of a sudden?
Because she's scared.
If the Tenryo Commission finds out about
Yeah.
Since
Thank you both for your...
It's so hard not to hear Lily.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh, huh? That's not how 16 snores should be about, right?
Bruh.
Which means, even the and so then, well, the shop and Vasara's people patrolling me.
Okay.
Let's go ask them.
Huh? You want to know how...
Why? It's not like we're trying...
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Yo, beat the shit out of this guy. Why am I always resorting to violence? Kill him! Kill him! Take it! Jesus Christ.
How did you know?
Huh?
Okay, fine. I came here bright right to my surprise, I saw him. Well,
it's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Hey, Sarah.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. It is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apekusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
Ooh.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
Dang.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the legit.
Thanks. I've been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured.
So, about your statue.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
No, why are we defending her, bro? She fell asleep.
I see. So in the end, you did not... Don't blame yourself. According to the end, if we confront him, since would you be willing...
What?
That's a lot of text for a statue.
But let me be clear.
The price has gone up again?
Well, you can take...
We gotta keep negotiating.
I don't have time.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That's, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. How about here?
Hey, at that price, why don't you just ask me to give it to you for free?
Thank you. I'll take it for free. How about here?
No way. That's...
Man, frick your mood.
Enough. I don't have any more time. You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about
This is a game for sure.
wasting...
The next location you move to will be the police.
The Tenryo Commission.
Heck yeah. Take him away.
Thank you for your help.
Great. This time...
I'm afraid it's... I would be great.
Yeah, I'm not.
Sora didn't say anything. She seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
No, I'm down to like not spend any more.
I see. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Now that I think, after all...
Really? Sounds good. Oh, please. Sorry.
Okay, so we got one. We didn't have to spend any more. Oh wait, why am I running there? I'm crazy. I was literally about to sprint until I found out that it's this far away. Crazy. Whoa, don't fall. Okay. Speed.
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But Now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty, let alone maintain it? To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
Why is she here, bro?
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance. What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Yo, the amount of embarrassment.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was... it was him.
It was him. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
It was a perfect time to be like, if I could have the real thing, I'm just gonna.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
Her head lowered.
She looked kind of sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
Oh.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Iridori Festival.
We got a statue thingy. Event details. Oh right, these are the things. Can I like how they all had their little sound effects. Can I find out which one has the crown though? No? No? Hello? Can I get the crown, please? How do I get the crown? Open the event tab again. Is it once I complete all of them that I get the... Okay. Oh, this is the Klee one. Sure. You know...
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
I expected this to be a long stream, but damn, that's a lot of content. I didn't expect that much content. Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
What has she been doing all this time?
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple, Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So
yeah,
I
this
have to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
this place is far more dangerous than Mondstadt.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon.
Daddy, Mr. Honorary Knight's here. What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play? Yeah. But Albedo's really busy. Can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Bruh. What the freak?
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
Yeah.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of...
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yanni, you bet I do!
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Yeah.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble. Glad to hear it.
Just take her vision away for a day, bro.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
Alright, so we're gonna go take her to meet you and Mia. Let's go! Explosions all day! Oh, wait.
Visit a shrine? What
Paimon was talking, but who cares, honestly. She talks too much sometimes. With, like, nothing in her mind.
What's that? You know, for the drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
Like this. Give her some of that dongo milk. Oh. Ramen.
Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
The little collapse.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh. So, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our
With my allowance.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this. Alright, we'll be waiting.
Egg rolls. Cook. Egg rolls. A special dish? Alright, let's get some of that. Let me proc this special dish real quick. Wow, I got a 5. 10%. No percent. Okay. Yeah, her special ones are way better. Okay.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Egg. Here. Wait, can I give her a special one? No. Dang. Oh, dang, I gave 3 of them. What's the little claps?
It's yep. Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Get out of here, kid.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories.
Yeah, yeah.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master G.
She gonna name everyone.
I don't know any of those people, but anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If in most festivals she seems
okay. Let's go play with Yoimiya.
I really don't like that kid's voice. It kind of makes me think of like from Pokemon, Ash's first voice actor. I can't even imitate it. It's like raspy and stuff. I don't like it.
Yoimiya, be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
See, this kid's voice sounds a lot better.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Hey! You did? Oh, man.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito. Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things
Wait,
to do.
why can't she light? What?
No. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
That sucks.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait.
Klee. My name is Klee.
These two.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks. Hello. I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made. That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck. Really? That's awesome. I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, the fairy on your backpack is super cute too. That's
Dodoko.
my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Fish blasting.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
They're hitting it off too well.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure. Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Sus. This is becoming sus.
My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
This seems kind of forced.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other.
What
We're
the?
great friends. I'm sure of it.
What? Huh?
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
It sounds so forced.
Hey, Klee. Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Do it.
Yeah, and after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
This is working out too well.
No way, Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
Do it all the way over there.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww.
She wanted to blow stuff up.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of things to do.
What do you say,
Yo.
Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go.
Just gotta mention blowing stuff up. She gets happy. A real blast.
Here we are, the venue of the year.
Okay.
Outlander Brigade.
By
Who's this Cowabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. The Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine. And when the wind...
Bruh.
Outlander, Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Damn.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
It's not. I mean, oh, they're just gonna walk without me. Okay, go have fun then. Frick. Oh. Fine.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh look, it's Fischl's story.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
No, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
I'm guessing she noticed the fire vision pyro.
It seems like even the Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Right, they're addicted to fire.
Yeah, like, wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You can show Dingo! Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's.
That's very imaginative. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
This is making me remember that when I played Yoimiya's story, I kind of find her annoying.
Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go! Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Oh, damn. They got all the way over here that fast. Damn. Straight up teleporting.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. You can keep exploring the festival. Well, where?
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going.
All
Let's
right.
go inside and start painting.
Peace.
Paimon was over here.
Nah, I'm good. Let's get out of here. Go beside the window. Oh, now we're just peepers? Yeah? Oh no, listen. Okay. We're just gonna listen.
So, what does... Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're... Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a... Although it'll cost a lot more to get it... It's okay, Yunya. I have some Mora. 50 Mora is probably not quick enough.
Mora.
Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Right. Ideas.
helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him, so I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. Who's Mr. He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
Literally.
And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Churls, Kaya, and even Todoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
To be honest, I wonder how Albedo would interact with Yoimiya. Because she's so talkative. And he's so reserved.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist.
An alchemist?
And the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
Oh my gosh. Alchemist?
Show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Todoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
What?
Those 2 sound like they've been now. We have to get Dodoko.
Okay. If each one of these parts are this long. Yo.
Here we are. This is the Yup
Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Aratani? Since when?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx.
You met her on the ship and you're calling her auntie, bruh? She doesn't even know your name.
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko?
Oh my gosh.
is also real.
Get me out of here.
I don't
Yeah.
better explain this to her.
I want to leave.
Oh, I see. The deadline is...
Auntie.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. Miss Aratani, we can pay extra.
We've been print at a time like...
What do we do? No, I remember that we waited, and late that night. If we can't get it printed, I can paint.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
Really?
It's Miko, and Albedo too.
He didn't even talk. He just shook his head like, yeah.
We heard
It's
everything.
me.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl. You can print your book, but on one condition. Okay.
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
I mean...
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way.
you have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit.
Oof.
Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Gucci is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Gucci lady?
Adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
I like how no one is questioning her ears. Because Klee is clearly an elf.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
Which is even more shocking, because then are elves not rare? Like, are they just common? That we just don't get to see them, though?
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
So we have one fox person, a dog person, a cat person, am I missing something? The elf girl. Sarah is technically a bird girl. Huh.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
He's a creation.
Yoimiya, traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Wait, next day. Got it. You're... Wait, that's too far. It was 14. I wonder if they're gonna keep adding like different species of human. Or if they're just gonna stick with what they got and add on to it. I don't know.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Toloko's story.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting. It's the story of Toloko and me and you guys.
Us. Holy. Let me see the picture. I don't see me in here. There I am. With this. Wait, we didn't get to this part.
Of course we include this story.
Lady Yai wanted me to... We won't charge you... Oh, are you... Actually, the book...
So,
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned
What?
adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat travel guide series is set to be released imminently.
The travel guide?
Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it. Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady I. It works out well for everybody.
Yep. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm so glad I came.
When are we gonna meet her mom?
Festival is the best.
Man, it's getting uncomfortable sitting for so long. I need to finish all this though, so I just gotta endure this. Got 2 more to go. Special guest. Shoot. I don't know if I should take a break and then continue this in a little bit.
So many complaints. What should I do? Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. As you know, in addition to all the today,
I'm just gonna get through it.
what a headache. Well, we tried. So in principle, this means that as long as there is nothing we. So if these complaints.
Spam clicking. What am I doing? Go. Ito. See, now I don't want to skip.
Hey, travel. Oh, you came here for the Iridori
Yeah, but I don't have time, dude.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
Who do you think?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tario Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang. He also said we could...
Of course that was...
At first, we had plenty of time.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand... I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
Okay, the only reason I'm taking my time with this one is because I want to see if they mention Cookie at all. Cookie? Is that her name? Cookie? Cookie? How do you say it? Cookie. I don't know.
Or like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCT.
It felt like we only played
TCT.
a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month in,
I was just gathering inspiration.
Sure you were.
So then boss said we should...
That makes more sense.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all.
But 30 was too many.
That was when we realized we...
And we couldn't have...
You gotta take it simple. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world. That, yep. It's not every day that...
And the way you took...
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a...
But when we got to the festival, they said we had to show up.
We'd invested a lot of time and money.
One thing led to another. We were pretty disappointed.
So you decided to take over?
I beg. We're just making sure public reads. Yeah, bosses.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste.
Oh, brother. What a noble cause.
But we spent so much money on our appearance, we don't have anywhere near...
Well, you can't just take over this.
I guess when you put it like that.
So come on.
But you know full well, if I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have... If we just scrap our plan like... being said...
The Arataki way, huh?
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no hope. If you win, I will leave this board alone. Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea! Just so happened. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me. So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Think for a second.
Hey, look!
Damn. I really like his voice actor.
Festival
eating contest. Knowing Toma. What?
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here. Well, since the Red Horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang.
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
This is an interesting meeting.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Bro.
There's a serious bromance developing here.
Yeah, bro.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to.
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
It's actually pretty smart.
Volunteering competition? Sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss
2 points.
2 points out of 100.
Oh!
Yeah, this job is the most high stakes. That also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's
Damn.
no remuneration.
2 points.
On second thought, this.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing.
Boss, that's the one. If we take this gig, so
We get the
Toma,
drink.
my bro, my guy, my dude.
My bro, my guy, my dude. Yo, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Yo, if I've never heard Ito say such a great line in my entire life, bro. Say it again. Say it again. Okay. Okay, let me relax.
I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
My bro, my guy, my dude.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore. Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Yeah, my bro, my guy, my dude.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'm a say what I mean what I say, it might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say...
Mean what I say what I mean. Oh my god, dude. I can't.
doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
My gosh.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival.
Okay.
I will assign some job requests that, if you're ready.
Am I timed?
Our first job is
Ooh.
to help a busy vendor. The stand is just nearby.
Are you the volunteer? As you can see, I've just been so... Can you help me clean up the...
Sure. Shabam. Oh wait. No.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Wait, I already got that one. What am I supposed to do?
The volunteer work is... I will assign
I'm
some...
not trying to talk to you, bro. Okay. What?
You finished already? You're wonderful, Pete.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey, Kajira, I'm not playing it. I heard they were split. Can you help?
Sure. Find this kiss Tamari. There we go. How's you winning? Okay, he was meant to win. Get out of here with that.
Great! Thanks, okay, one last job.
Head to the port.
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
There was no shot I was winning this. This port is so far away, and he was getting points like if it was nothing.
Are you the festival?
It was just one of me, and there was like 4 of them, bro.
Can you please help me take it to...
They cheated. Hundo %.
You must be tired. I heard the soy milk is actually, in fact.
What? Ito won't be hurry.
Wait, soybean. Wait, I want to see him drink it though.
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitty. Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
Do I let him?
Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Oh, I don't even get a choice. It's just they're both. Beans. Oh.
Woo! That's the good stuff. That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink. Huh?
Mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? You can't
Allergic.
drink soy products? He's allergic to beans! Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and fall. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider this possibility.
He chugged it.
My fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure. Don't worry.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it.
Wait, is it actually rare? I don't know. Being allergic to
I'm
beans?
so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed. Please accept it, along.
Wait, is it a recipe? Oh, recipe. Alright. Actually, I should have known. Didn't the quest say it was a recipe? Yeah. I didn't bother looking at it. That's crazy. Wait till 8 a.m. Wait, the next day, or can I just do this? It's probably the next day. Let me just do it here before I exit. Oh man, such a long stream today. I've never sat in my chair for so long. I wasn't ready. I was not prepared. I think I just need a better chair, honestly.
According to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Iridori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now?
Oh, okay.
Paimon, nice to see you again. Wow! It's Kokomi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the
Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals.
Who this? Huh? What? Who that is?
Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of
No
interesting
shot.
things to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree.
No shot.
Since we were both coming to the Irodori festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Sounds pretty professional.
Better not be Yai.
You both like novels. Why don't we try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
Oh God.
It's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location.
It better not be.
Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you?
Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you.
Uh-huh. It's Yai, isn't it? It's gonna be Yai. Show me.
This is the meeting.
There's no one else.
My. Have we here?
Goro! I freaking knew it, bro. Goro was straight out of there, bro. He was like, I'm out. Deuces. Yo. And they're both shrine peoples.
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
Yo.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
Shut up, Pyle.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
Bro, that's crazy.
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Konjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe you're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuman literary scene? You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole!
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Okay.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines.
Okay, yeah.
But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
True.
way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
He's hiding like somewhere over here.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler.
Oof.
I'd like to talk to you.
His spirit's broken.
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Fujii. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him.
Right.
But Goro rarely buys anything. So
Okay.
you focus on the thank you.
Poor Goro, bro. Look at him.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh my god. You really caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless.
I became a burden instead. Ouch.
Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem.
Oh my gosh. Dang it. Each one of these were actually kind of interesting.
There is a children's store.
Children's store?
Yes. It's for the... Hello. I'll take 5 cop...
Thank you for your pay. Wow. Here you go.
What?
Are you okay?
And Toy Fox?
Maybe, look after...
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
It says on the...
That's funny, man. Cool.
Excuse me.
Hello there. Yeah.
Oh, also...
All right. Oh my goodness. You were the 100th read... Are you okay?
I'm Her Ex...
So many gifts.
One other thing.
How are you so lucky, bro? Get lucky again, I swear.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
Today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro.
No shot, right?
Let me see. Wow.
Oh my god.
Incredible. You got the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Lucky dog. The worst artifact.
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yai Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yai, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
Oh no!
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
What?
Run.
This guy won the Yai Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky.
Give it to someone else.
Older light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Oh, she looks offended, bro. Relax.
Don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking.
Right.
But I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. One of her if I can get these...
I see. I will contact Lady Yai now.
Okay.
Well then.
Goro, that was pretty great.
You think so? I am the general. I'm ready now.
You still look pretty.
Well,
sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Did she do it?
How did it go?
Lady Yai has a...
That's great!
Additionally, you may accompany me to Yai...
You'll package the books.
Lady Yai said select... Although, she...
I didn't think Yai me... Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. That looks great.
Oh, you won't be able to see the picture taking? I gotta skip ahead a full day, damn. Alright. To the docks.
Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Wait. Wait. Oops. Wait, would it have been easier just to run backwards? Yeah, they're both 81 meters away. That's funny. How did I miss that? Oh, I literally just ran right past it, that's why.
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see it.
Bye.
Goro also...
Goodbye.
I won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yai and me.
Speaking of, didn't you...
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance. Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans.
No shot.
Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit.
No shot.
Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Oh shoot. In a month. Huh. Okay, so I clearly didn't get a crown from that. So the crowns are from this. My guess is probably either this fighting one or Mechanicus. Probably the fighting one. I think. Or is it Mechanicus? Depends. If it's like a long version of Mechanicus, it could be this one. Okay. Can I check the prizes first? I need to see if it's this one or not. Yeah, I remember how this goes. It does not talk about the prizes. Now will it talk about the prizes? Here we go. No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna do those off stream. Mostly because they, like, you know, everyone knows what Theater Mechanicus looks like now. Nothing too exciting. Okay, is this the one though? I can't teleport there. Grab my boat. Oh, it has to be this one. This one's the fighting one, right? This is the one with like conditions to fight. This one's also a repeat. I remember for this one, I just barely built Sucrose like maybe a week before this event or something like that. And it was my first time actually utilizing her pretty well. Right. Please tell me this is the one with the crown. Oh, wait, no, wait. What? Unable to use skills. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so this is the one I'm gonna try.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
I think I have to try this now, I think. I can't do this one yet. But I can go straight into this one. Okay. Has this sword always looked like that? So how does the counter work? Oops, I got hit. Oh, that's so cool. All right. No shot. Ah, thought I clicked it in time. Okay, it's definitely different. That's cool. Actually cool. It's different from parrying on it's called Elden Ring. But it it doesn't feel as good. I will give it that, but there's like a charm to it. Heck yeah, man. Oh, I can just teleport here? Oh, cool. Yeah, but I definitely feel like this is the one that has the crown. Heck yeah. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna do that now. And get wrecked. Yo, what? Let's go. Aw. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, parrying does feel just as good as Elden Ring now. Hold on. If only there was a lock-on sequence, I could do this a lot better. Do it again. Oh man, you made this way too easy. Oh, I'm learning that timing so good. 48 seconds. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh. That was sick. Okay, parrying system. I'll take it. It's not anything we've ever done before. That's so cool. Heck yeah, I'm down to parry. Yeah, I'm down for them to add this parry for real. That's so cool. Like, even if it's only a traveler thing, like I have my traveler built. Just let me use it. It's cool. Don't worry, I got this. Hit me. Oh, right, he has a different move from the other one. Different moves. I got a lot more health. Nice. Hit me. Not perfect. Ah, okay. I'm learning. Hit me again. Did you just buff yourself? No. Dang it. Okay, my timing's off a lot now. There we go. 1 minute. I feel like I could have done that way faster if I kept doing it right. Gotta stop hitting the teleport thing. Spike up that difficulty. Let's go. I don't see how you can make it more difficult.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. His moves are so slow. That's so hard to time. Okay, hit me. What? Oh, I had it perfect, but he did a double slash. Hit me. That double slash is so annoying, dude. Dash at me. Oh my god, that double slash is so annoying. I can't predict it. Just start whacking at him. Alright, well that was very messy and took me way too long. But all I had to do was complete it, so works for me. Oh, one of these. Woo. Oh, it's the one that you find on the mountain. Bring it on, bruh. You think you special just because you big? The fire one's the last one, huh? Because the fire one does hit harder, in my opinion. Maybe it's not an opinion. Maybe he actually does hit harder. But like, definitely, the fire one smacked me up a couple times. Hit me, fool. Wait, it did the thing, but it didn't do extra damage. Oh, I didn't even see that. Defeat opponent in set amount of time. See, now I gotta take it a little more serious because I am timed. Okay, the timing for the parry is kind of awkward. Okay, I didn't get it that time. Nice. Was that in time? I think I beat it with 3 seconds to spare. Yep. So now I just needed the last fight for it. Now I gotta beat you on the hardest difficulty, which my guess is you're gonna wreck my health a bit. Damn it, the second hit. Can you block? Jesus Christ. Does a parry only work when I'm hitting in your backside, loser? You're lucky there's no backstab. Okay, parry doesn't really work on that. All right. At least when they do the parry thing, it makes it easier to parry them right after you force them to parry. It's interesting. Let me guess. Red guy. What? No? How about no? If I remember correctly, these things had like 1 billion health. Woof, woof. Okay, then. Defeat opponent in 75 seconds. Got you. How buff did they make you? It's not that serious. Okay. What? Alright, nah. I disagree with this. Nah, dude. I already don't like this fight. That's boring. I'm not having fun with that at all. Why can't it actually be a fun fight? Like, why'd the last one actually have to be boring? Like, all of these made sense, and then a freaking dog with 50 attacks. Like, I'm supposed to parry the last attack on his combo, but you can't do that when you're getting staggered. And a parry's not perfect if you don't hit the parry at the perfect moment. You just hit for 5k. I disagree with this. I didn't even check if you actually give the reward I want or not. Hold on. If you don't give the crown, I'm literally just skipping you, dude. You're not fun. And if I do end up doing this, I'll probably just do it later. Because that's not fun at all. This one really is not the one with the crown. Which one's the one with the crown? Is it the last one? Wait, this one doesn't have a quest. There's no way the flower one's the one with the crown. I'm so confused. Wait, 10 hours, 23 minutes, 10 hour, no, 10 days, 10 hours. Okay, so that's the other thing. Wow. I was excited to fight the red dude, and instead I got a dumb dog. Okay. It could have even been like freaking it could have been A or Raiden. You know, she would have been mad difficult, but at least it would have felt funner than dog. Okay, it's just taking pictures of things. What do you want? Not yet. 4 pictures. Got it. So this was a picture one. And I can't even see what if this one is the crown one or not. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna at least unlock these. I doubt a flower one would have the crown, right? Okay. And last one unlocked. And this one just says locked too. Alright. Well, I think that's the end of today's stream. I did mostly everything. The event ones I'll probably end up doing on my own, collecting him and stuff. Apparently I didn't get any of these done, which I'm guessing is, yeah, the things. Right. Well, I'll probably get all these done off cam, because honestly, well, maybe Theater Mechanicus might be okay this time around, but man, this started off good and it just, the stupid dog ruined it. I don't know. My opinion. Maybe people like the dog. Kind of ruined it for me. So, alright. I'm gonna head out now. It was I mean, everything was good until then. But, I'll handle the rest on my own. Probably take a good break for a minute. Come back to it in like 2 or 3 hours. So, until next time, peace.